Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Philadelphia 76ers. Now let's take a look at the Kings opening lineup. LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Wembanyama, and there's the rejection. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
George against James. Durant with a screen on George. James passes to Durant. Here's O'Neal. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Sacramento ball.
James against George.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
Bryant outside. And Durant with the block. And now just over a minute played here in the first. James outside. They set the pick. From downtown, knocks down the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's George. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. It's his first trip to the line.
Paul George. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Bryant, a screen on James. Bryant, right side. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. And here's Durant. Here's O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Cousins, he's checked in for O'Neal. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James, outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Paul George.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
That free throw good from James. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Both free throws good from James. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. 76ers trail by 3. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Into the lineup for the Kings. Number 15, Wayne Emery.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Bryant. Here's Chamberlain. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he makes the first. No good on the second free throw. The Kings leading. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Antetokounmpo, covered by Wembanyama. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Just 5 on the clock. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Into the lineup for the Kings. Number 32.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Again, the miss by the Kings. George passes to Bryant. Leonard outside. Shots blocked. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession.
Number 2, Mitch Richmond.
George finds Bryant. 4 on the clock. Kept alive. They shoot again. 3-pointer. Rebound by Sacramento.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Sacramento shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Bryant. Let's go with a three. Drains the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Screen by James. Outside Durant. Over Bryant. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Pass to George. Now Leonard. A deep three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Kings ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Kobe Bryant is out there with George. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Durant. Still without a bucket. Pass to James. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Bryant, the pass to Leonard. George with it. Check by James. Leonard finds some space. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And it's a tie ball game.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Sacramento calls timeout. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Durant against Bryant. And here's Durant. Outside O'Neal. Here's James. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. James has got 7 points.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
George passes to Bryant from outside the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
76ers trail by 4. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James outside. George with a steal. 3-on-3. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
James deciding where to go with it. Durant with a screen on George. Bryant against Durant. 5 to shoot. The shot that time not on target. Excellent D there from Bryant. Pass to George. The 3-ball. Rebound by Sacramento. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Leonard outside. This one for three. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. James outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Durant. Here comes Durant. Goes back up. O'Neal misses. The Sixers trailing. Here's Bryant. There's the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No made baskets yet. Pass to Durant. From deep three-point range. KD from K-Deep. Wow.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
Bryant, the pass to Wembanyama. George for three. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. George has got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. George passes to Bryant. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Durant against Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
23. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums, please. And that's turning up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And it's Sacramento's ball on the court for Sacramento. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. Deflected! Now here's George. Defense is right there. James with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Shoots over Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
From deep, Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
Durant surveying the D. Plenty of space. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Durant's got 5 points.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Bryant, the pass to Leonard. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Philadelphia shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. The Kings trailing. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. James finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. James outside. got a piece of it. Leonard with the ball. Give him 8. Pass to George. Back to Leonard. From the arc. Chamberlain passes to Wembanyama. Wow! Victor takes it to him inside.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's James. Fades and shoots. And another miss by Sacramento. James against George. Bryant outside. O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
The 3 from Wembanyama. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. The Sixers lead by 3. George outside. Now here's Bryant. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Bryant inside. Antetokounmpo's there.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Sacramento shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. And it's Leonard with the ball for the 76ers. The lead is 2. Up top, George, guarded by Durant. Leonard for 3. Got a hand on it. To the middle for the tie. And he lays it in. O'Neal's got 14 points for the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Bryant outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now the Kings in transition. Superb transition play from LeBron.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Leonard outside. Back to George. There's 48 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's O'Neal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Sacramento shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Leonard. 10 points for him. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to George. Back to Leonard. Goes up on the wing. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Now, here is James. Screen by O'Neal. Jacks up a three. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
A huge three allows them to snatch the lead heading into the final quarter.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Sacramento on top. They lead by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Wembanyama. Kobe Bryant is out there with Paul George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Here's George. It's blocked. Back come the Kings in transition. Antetokounmpo with it. Started now by George.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
George passes to Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Kawhi attacking. And the shot goes in.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quit in them.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Sacramento?
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Shot clock at 5. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Play clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
George passes to Leonard. George, a screen on Durant. To the paint. Kicks it to George. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Bryant, the pass to Leonard. Antetokounmpo with the block. Bryant, right side. Second shot opportunity. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Sacramento leading by 4. For 3, Durant. Here's O'Neal. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
The 76ers call timeout. From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach of the 76ers was getting across in the huddle. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Allie, thank you. Back to George. Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. And here's Durant. Here's James. Blocked! 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. George finds Leonard. Inside. Here's Wembanyama. Yes! And it's Leonard with the assist that time. Wembanyama's got 10 points in just the second half. Bryant against Durant. Fires from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. Chamberlain's got 8 rebounds in the game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Nails it from 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot. but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
James against George. James passes to O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James and pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
Leonard looking over the floor. George outside. And here's Bryant outside. And the 76ers another three.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. It takes a special player.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a lead.
Unable to knock them all down, but still, he puts them up by 1.
Here's Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on Durant to take the lead. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Timeout called. Sacramento. James against George. James double teamed. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's in.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
The 76ers call timeout. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
So it's Philadelphia now. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul.
So the first one drops. And that'll put them up 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line. Forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
Here's Leonard. It falls! And that one brings them within 1.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure. And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Leonard against James. Pass to George. Launches a 3. Can't knock in the 3. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Kings, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And now, our player of the game.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Philadelphia 76ers. Now Sacramento starting five. Kawhi Leonard is out there with James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kareem. And it's Wembanyama in at the four-man position. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Inside. Here's LeBron. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Now, here's Pippen. Now here's Kobe, covered by LeBron, and the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. We're about 1 minute into the first. In the corner, it's Bryant.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Leonard on the wing. Here's the three. Trains it from beyond the arc.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Kobe. Top of the key. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Larry Brown, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Here's Kobe after Kareem Abdul-Jabbar scored. Outside for Durant. To end the run. Knocks down the three ball.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
James outside. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Here's Pippen. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Kings leading now by 4. Leonard on the wing. Bryant defending. No one near James as he lets it go. And they get it back. Kept alive.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Knocks it loose. Now Leonard.
2 minutes.
Smart move by Kawhi, using the pump fake to draw the foul.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of this.
At the line for the Kings.
The first one falls.
Leonard. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
A minute 50 left to play in the first. Kobe kicks to Pippen. 76ers moving the ball around. KD's shot is good.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Outside Leonard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Personal foul.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
For Sacramento. Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now here's Pippen. Still scoreless. Kobe, no luck. Sacramento leading by 5. Outside Leonard. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Leonard against Pippen. Outside Kobe from the arc. Here's O'Neal. Here's Chamberlain. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
52 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pippen against LeBron. Outside Leonard. LeBron a screen on Bryant. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
Shot clock at 5. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. KD looking around. Goes up to the stripe. 2 points. That one goes. KD's got 8 points.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
LeBron against Pippen. LeBron outside. Fires from way outside. The shot that time, not on target. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Kings lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Kings here in this one so far?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop in the opposing team scoring.
Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Bryant, and it's Durant, and it's Pippen in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. To the inside. Oh, Wembanyama! Too easy.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Giannis against KD. Pass to Pippen. Back to KD. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Pippen with it. Still without a basket. Pass to KD. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Antetokounmpo against Kobe. Giannis dunks it down.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Pippen, the pass to KD. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now. So far, no go.
Pass to Leonard. Back to LeBron. Goes up on the wing. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pippen, the pass to Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
Outside Leonard. LeBron sets the screen for Leonard. To the paint, Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Pippen. The 76ers lead. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant in the corner. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Durant's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Philadelphia leading by 3. 1:37 left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to KD. Outside, Kobe. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
James, the pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama! Big man with big range.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
And the 76ers call time here. .106 left in the first half of basketball. Outside Bryant. No good there. LeBron with some nice D. Here's Sacramento. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kings moving the ball around. Here's James. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. KD passes to Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. James finds Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. There's the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Philadelphia. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for Sacramento, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo out there with Wembanyama. Then it's LeBron James, and it's Leonard in at the 2 spot. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Outside Bryant, lets it go with the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Leonard the pass to James. Shoots over Pippen. James misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Durant against Giannis. 6 to shoot. They double-team KD. Here's Pippen. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Pippen's got his first points of the game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Pippen staying in the moment and beating the shot clock.
Outside Leonard. Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
To the wing on the left. Back to James. Giannis against Durant. Clock at 4. For the lead. Whoa! James showing the range.
Well, I don't think anybody is expecting this shot. LeBron showing some confidence with that long bomb.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Durant wide open. He fires. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Giannis with it. Guarded now by Shaq. There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Pippen against Leonard. Outside Durant. KD draws the double. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Kings leading now by 3. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by Pippen. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Bryant with the bounce pass. Another miss by Philadelphia. Pippen's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Outside, James. Outside, Leonard. The 19-foot shot, and that's good off the glass that time. Now it's a 5-point Sacramento lead.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
The 3, Pippen sinks the triple. Pippen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
LeBron a screen on Kobe. Leonard dishes to LeBron. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Pippen. Outside, Kobe. A 3-ball. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 6 assists in the game. Ryan against Leonard. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. James cooking from deep.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
It's Durant on the wing, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
The 76ers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. The free throw drops for Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Leonard the pass to LeBron. Leonard sets a screen for LeBron. Launches a 3. Takes it out to Leonard. Pass to James. LeBron is doubled. From deep 3-point land. And it's Leonard missing. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with O'Neal. And there's Bryant, and it's Pippen in at the point guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Taking flight, Scottie Pippen going upstairs.
Leonard the pass to James. Off target with his 3. The 76ers lead. Durant finds Pippen. Now, here is Chamberlain. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Outside, Kobe. Back to Chamberlain. He can't get that one to fall. Good defense by Wembanyama. Giannis inside. Defended by Durant. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And so here is Philadelphia. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. KD can't get it to go. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by KD.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And both free throws good for Giannis.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Back to Chamberlain. Outside for Durant. This one for three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. James left side. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul. Timeout, Sacramento. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. Now, they preached the little things in the huddle. They asked their team to battle on those 50-50 balls. One extra possession could be all the difference. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Back to KD. Shaq with the screen. Puts the move on. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Durant's got 23.
A 3-level scorer, Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Outside, James. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Pippen kicks to Bryant. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Durant, no good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. James, the pass to Leonard. James, a screen on Kobe. Goes up on the high post. And that one's good. Leonard's got the game tied up here for the Kings.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Kept alive. O'Neal misses. And it's Sacramento's ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
And he ends up missing both free throws. We've got 1:23 left in the game. High post, KD. Working on James. KD finds Bryant. Back to KD. There's the triple. Again, the miss by KD.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. To the middle, Kobe with the steal. Puts one up from 19. Count it!
Kobe has been sensational.
Timeout, Sacramento. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Shoots from the elbow. Sacramento again missing.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
"20 seconds left to play here in the fourth, and so they choose to intentionally foul."
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Timeout, Sacramento. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
If you see yourself with a three, then you know what to do.
Here's LeBron. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Abdul-Jabbar. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Wembanyama passes to Leonard. The tray. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just one. Timeout called 76ers. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That will put them up by 2. So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. It's the Philadelphia 76ers and the Sacramento Kings. A look at the 76ers starting group. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. Now, here is James. And here is Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Fires away from way outside. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Down low. Here's Pippen. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside Curry. There's the triple. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. From deep. Offensive rebound, Kings. Out of bounds, it'll be Sixers ball. Here's James. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
At the line for 2.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's the Kings ball. Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. Pass to Pippen. On the wing, Bryant. Over James. Bryant, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And that misses. That would have put him up.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
The first one falls. It's both from the stripe. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Philadelphia.
Timeout.
Trailing by 2. And the 76ers call time here. So it's Philadelphia now. Pass to James. Wembanyama scanning the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Bryant outside. There's a screen. Driving inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. First one falls for him.
At the line for your Kings.
And so he hits both. 76ers trail by 4. James, right side. Back to Curry. Pass to James. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Pippen, no good. Durant against Antetokounmpo. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Bryant outside. Takes a 3. Sinks it from distance. Bryant's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. I asked him outright how he planned to deal with Steph Curry. How does anyone deal with him, Coach joked. He went on to say, we'll try to contest every shot and chase him off the arc, with emphasis on try. Not easy to solve a problem with no good solution, I guess, BA.
And Allie, thanks. Sacramento leading by 5. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Durant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
James, outside. Antetokounmpo, outside. On the take. Ooh, ripped away. Durant surveying the D. They get the rebound. Second chance effort. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. He's got 6.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Curry against Bryant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. They need this. And Giannis throws it down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They know Curry can go for 50, 60 any night. So they're forcing someone else to beat him. We'll be right back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Back to James. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. James has got 6.
I like how fast Bond makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
And here's Bryant outside. That one is off. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 5-point game. Curry passes to James. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama screen for 3. Antetokounmpo can't connect. The Kings lead by 5. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Pippen. Bryant, a screen on Curry. Pippen, pass to Durant. Then stolen by Antetokounmpo. James, outside, to the middle. Here's Chamberlain. There's the block. Outside Durant. The 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. 76ers trail by 5. Pass to Chamberlain. Bryant against James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Timeout call. Sacramento.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. To the wing on the left. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. From deep three-point land. And another miss by Sacramento. 76ers trail by 3. Curry finds James. Shoots from the elbow. O'Neal pulls it in.
I understand why he pulled up for the leaner right there, but the defense adjusted to that very well.
Pass to Durant to win the cold spell. KD splashes the triple.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Outside Wembanyama. And here's James. The fader. Here's Chamberlain. Yet to see a basket.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Curry. Another shot. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul. Kings foul.
Philadelphia shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for Curry.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Stephen Curry.
And so Curry nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. Throws it up high. That shot is good by O'Neal.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Bryant against Curry. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Chamberlain passes to James. Philadelphia with another miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
He gets it in there. And now it's an 8-point Sacramento lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Wembanyama. He's scoreless. James can't get it to go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
On the wing, Curry, covered by Bryant. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
30 seconds left in the second. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Pippen's got 6 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Releases from 15. Drained it for 2 points. James has got 4 points in the quarter.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. If he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Sacramento on top, up by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the famous half-court shots. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shots. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's James. So, on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Wembanyama. James is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here is James. 6-point game. Curry's shot is off. Curry's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Pippen, pass to Bryant. Rebound by Philadelphia. Now Curry, 7 points in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Shoots over Durant. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Bryant, right side. Over James. Bryant, no good. 76ers trail by 4. Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. James with the ball. Give him 8. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And the Kings call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
On your feet, and some love for your Sacramento Kings breakers.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Pippen. 6 points for him. Bryant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tipped! And now the Sixers on the break.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He does not get the second one. The Kings leading. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Bryant, a screen on James. Up top, Bryant. Antetokounmpo covering. Count that bucket. Bryant's got 8.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Wembanyama pass to James. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 11 points in the game.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shot.
Durant's shot is off. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Now, here is James. 11 points in the game. Here's Chamberlain. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And it's the Kings with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Bryant outside. There's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Curry. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. James can't get it to go. Here's Sacramento now. They lead by 1. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. Back to Bryant. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender. Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Sacramento calls timeout.
You all know what time it is. Here comes your 916 crew, everyone.
And it's the Kings ball. They trail by 1. Pass to Bryant. Here's the 3. Hits the three-pointer. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that one's good. Bryant.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Wembanyama. No points yet. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Durant. Rebound by Philadelphia. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Philadelphia shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Down the first one. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Over Antetokounmpo. Again, the King scores. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Kings on top. They lead by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so here's Sacramento. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Bryant, the pass to Durant. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here is James. 5 to shoot. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
James has gone 6 of 11 tonight. Here's Pippen. And here's Bryant outside. And the three-pointer goes. Bryant's got 11 in the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And here's Curry. And there's James from the arc. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
Once the last 3 went I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Timeout call, the Kings. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. James, outside. Curry, a screen on Bryant. Puts up a 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. James deciding where to go with it. Back to Curry. Inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And you can't overlook all their points at the foul line. Getting into the body and making the officials blow the whistle. And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
And here's Bryant outside. Giannis with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Pass to James. James double teamed. Here's Chamberlain. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Durant. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. From the wing, Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Bryant outside. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama screen. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Kings leading. Outside Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant against James. Goes up at the elbow. The offensive rebound. O'Neal misses. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Yes!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
The 76ers call timeout. .40 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Antetokounmpo against Durant. James left side from 15 feet away. Money! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and they go to the intentional foul. Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. The 76ers call timeout. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Durant. Oh, he nails it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within one. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
At the line for your Kings, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Pass to James. 4-3. No good from 3-point range. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
First personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for your Kings, Scottie Pippen, taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Philadelphia 76ers. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Olajuwon. LeBron James is out there with Durant. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Now here's LeBron following the miss by Kobe Bryant. Pass to LeBron. Fade away. Chamberlain with the rebound.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And Bryant throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Durant, the pass to Wembanyama. Now James. Outside for Durant. Three-pointer. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Giannis sets a screen for Bryant. From downtown, that's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Tries it from 19. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Quick start here for the 76ers in this one. Chalk up 2 there.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I caught up with Coach Larry Brown. Now he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Here is Durant. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Wembanyama passes to Olajuwon. And here is KD. 4 on the shot clock. That doesn't go either for Durant. The 76ers leading by 6. Kobe dishes to Giannis. Bryant, a screen on Durant. Bryant, high post. Leonard's there.
2 minutes remaining.
Kobe, the pass to O'Neal. Good D by Olajuwon. The Kings trail by 6. Durant, wide open, he fires. Again, the miss by KD. Giannis up top. Guarded by KD. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Kobe. Down low. Here's Shaq. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted. Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. Leonard kicks to KD. From the top of the key. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Durant's got 5 points so far. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And the rejection by James.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
Shaq against Olajuwon. And now Sacramento on the break. Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
The 76ers leading by 4. Giannis passes to O'Neal, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
Team foul. At the line for 2, Shaquille O'Neal.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
So he gets them both. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. Wembanyama outside. That's tipped. Stolen by O'Neal. Now the 76ers on the break. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giannis. Here's Chamberlain. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Philadelphia with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the court right now for the Kings, LeBron James is out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4th. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Giannis against Durant. Pass to Olajuwon. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No scoring in this one.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Pass to Wembanyama. Outside for Durant. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Durant's got 10.
Oh, man, this guy. KD, rack up another one.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. So it's Philadelphia now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kobe against James. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the chippy right there. The Kings trailing. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to James. Not loose. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Wembanyama. And so James will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Wembanyama outside. Floats it up for... Here's the lob. LeBron flies through the air.
Now that looked easy. 2 of the easier points for LeBron James in this ball game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Kobe. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Kobe. Inside. James with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
The 76ers trail by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Kobe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits the jumper in space.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
And here now the Kings. Outside Durant. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Durant dishes to Leonard. Sacramento again missing.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's James following the basket by Kobe Bryant. A 3 from Wembanyama. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Timeout.
James has got 3 assists in the game.
Guard it.
And Philadelphia calls time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Wembanyama up top. Back to Durant. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Kobe kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Left side, O'Neal. Rejection by Wembanyama. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Philadelphia ahead. They're up by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Get ready for the fan court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kobe Bryant really making a difference now.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Bryant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket by LeBron James. James against Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain a screen. Puts up a three. Here's O'Neal. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. O'Neal's got 6.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And they double up James. James gets inside and finishes.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Right side, Bryant. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. To the paint. And Shaq with the slam.
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
And Wembanyama outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. On the wing, Giannis. Defended by Durant. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Bryant. To the inside. Tries it from 9. Wembanyama with the rebound. The Kings trail by 3. Pass to KD. Sacramento moving it around. O'Neal against Wembanyama. Clock at 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
A spindly guy. Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Bryant outside. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Bryant's got 13.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Now here's Durant. He's got 12. James. He squares up and sinks it. 10 points for LeBron.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Pass to Bryant. Giannis kicks to Kobe.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Giannis. Chamberlain a screen. The 76ers need to get off a shot.
Well, I'd like to see Giannis thread the needle, a big man that has some point guard skills.
Durant against Giannis. From deep, James. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. For Sacramento, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And the second free throw, good. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. The 76ers lead. Here's Kobe. That one doesn't drop. And Sacramento has possession. Durant deciding where to go with it. And they double up James. A 3 from Wembanyama. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound. And then the skill just sitting that one home.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 from Bryant. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the Kings pick up 2. Ryan in the post. Jumper by LeBron. And Kobe the bucket with the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Now here's Durant. He's got 12. James, the pass to Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Olajuwon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3 from Wembanyama. Bangs home the trifecta. Wembanyama's got 6 points.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side, O'Neal. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Second free throw, no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Sacramento. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Durant. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5. And he can't get the first one.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And he's good on the second.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
James outside. And they double up James. Here's Olajuwon. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. And here's Kobe from the arc. Offensive rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
LeBron can't get it to go. The 76ers trail. Antetokounmpo kicks to Shaq. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. So they take the lead. And the 76ers lead by 1.
And more often than not, Gilgeous-Alexander would pass on that shot, but he drains it this time.
Pass to Durant. Back to LeBron. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Giannis outside. Pass to Bryant. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. It's stolen by Wembanyama. To the middle. Here's KD. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, despite his outward demeanor, Durant plays with so much passion, takes the hit, still able to convert.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Durant, the pass to Olajuwon. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
Timeout called, 76ers. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Larry Brown said to his team. He told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout. Guys?
Thank you, David. Just 5 on the clock. Down low, Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Durant, the pass to LeBron. KD, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. The three from KD. So smooth on the three from Durant.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. To the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 76ers get it back. Back to Bryant. O'Neal a screen on James. For three, Kobe. And they recover it. Durant against Giannis. Goes up again, and he nails that one right through the net.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
LeBron, that's a two-pointer, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
It's a race against time as they look to make a run here.
Yeah, the clock is definitely not on their side right now.
Wembanyama knocks it away.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
And so it's Durant with it. They'll bring it up for Sacramento. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And it's LeBron missing.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
And that's an intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Kings, LeBron James. 2 shots.
We got this. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. And both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're behind by 6. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
.23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain a screen. Ryan in the post, working on James, and stolen by Leonard. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
second personal foul, fourth team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Kawhi Leonard at the line for two.
Shooting two.
Gets the first. That makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. So the Kings win it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now we present the player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Greetings and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Philadelphia 76ers. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Kobe Bryant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's James. And it's Olajuwon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Bryant inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Bryant, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Durant against Leonard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a three-point game. James passes to Bryant. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Bryant outside. Buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now Philadelphia with it, and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. Good on both. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. The wide open shot is on the money.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Leonard on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Bryant. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. And Philadelphia has possession, trailing by 2. Pass to Leonard. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Philadelphia shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
The line for one, Shaquille O'Neal.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Wembanyama finds Durant. Got it. Durant's gotten his second bucket.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Bryant against Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Takes the three. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
James outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Sixers leading. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. A shot from the high post. Rebound by Sacramento. Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Durant. Back to James. Over Leonard. Here's Olajuwon. And another shot. Chamberlain pulls it in. Now Philadelphia with it. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Leonard looking around. Just 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. O'Neal misses. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Bryant. Beyond the arc. Leonard pulls down the board. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside O'Neal. And here's Leonard. Over Bryant. And the basket by Leonard. Leonard's got 8.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
And here's James. Lets the three fly. That shot missing. And that does it for the first quarter. Philadelphia on top, leading by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. We've got LeBron James. Kobe Bryant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Olajuwon in at the center position. First one falls. Both good from the line that time.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Leonard outside. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard for three. Rebound by Sacramento. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. James passes to Bryant and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, denied by Durant.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
James outside. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And here's Bryant outside. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Back to Leonard. Fires the 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
James passes to Wembanyama. Durant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Leonard. Give him 8. Antetokounmpo, left side. Back come the Kings in transition. Here's Bryant. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. Free throw good. Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
To the inside. Here's Chamberlain. They still need this. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line for your 76ers, Wilt Chamberlain.
And he sinks the 2nd. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. James outside. Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo for 3. James. There, LeBron for 3.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that 3-point shot is on point.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Leonard with the ball, covered by Bryant. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander, 5 on the clock.
2 minutes.
Over James, and he gets it to go off the front iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that 3-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
James against Antetokounmpo. Bryant a screen on Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Leonard. Give him 8. He missed it. Now 3 for 7. Here's James. And And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
That free throw, good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Sacramento. Olajuwon's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Bryant inside. Leonard's there. Lets it go from the wing. Bryant with the bucket. He's got 15.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. 29 seconds left in the second period. He was all alone on that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Bryant outside. Over Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game.
At the line for 2, Wilt Chamberlain.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Kings on top. They're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Sacramento leading by 4. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Knocked away. Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Durant. Blocked. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Bryant outside. Pass to James. Back to Bryant. Launches it. The shot's good on the assist by James. Bryant's got 18 points in the game.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And they get it back. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
He's had just one attempt at the line earlier. And so James will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 3-point lead. Bryant, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Now Bryant. 18 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Steps back and fires. And it falls all over the rim and in. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Leonard. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. 76ers trail by 5. Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal. Now here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Durant, the pass to James. Bryant outside. The 3 is up. That's off. 7 for 12 now.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant inside. Leonard defending. Pass to Bryant. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Bryant's got 7 now in this quarter. 76ers trail by 7. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. A minute 4 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's James. He hits the back iron and sinks it. James has got 7.
Well, LeBron James could be absolutely anywhere on the floor. If you want to concede the mid-range, he's more than happy to take it.
Pass to Leonard. Stolen by Bryant. The finish! And then Bryant with the dunk.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Now here's Leonard, covered by Bryant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Now here's O'Neal. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by James.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Fires it from 18. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Sacramento on top, up 9. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got Kobe Bryant. Kevin Durant is out there with James. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Olajuwon in at the center position.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Bryant outside. The three. Rebound by the 76ers.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Kings.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Bryant, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. And rejected. Leonard passes to Chamberlain, and he jams it home with authority.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
And give them credit on the job they've done to narrow the gap with this big run.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Calls timeout.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And James has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Bryant, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard to take the lead. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Bryant. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Bryant's got 11 points here in the second half.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Leonard outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Rebound by Sacramento. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Durant, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Wembanyama screen. And here's Bryant outside. On target from range. Bryant's got 29 points.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 7 rebounds in the game. for three. Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Durant. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard for three. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Now a timeout by Sacramento. .10 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Inside. Going up top. It's Wembanyama.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. From 13. Count it. And that one brings them within one.
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now, here is James. Releases. O'Neal pulls it in. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander, double team. Outside O'Neal, just 4 to shoot. Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Yes!
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
And the Kings call time here. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up the play to make it happen.
7 seconds left in the 4th. And here's Bryant outside. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers and the Sacramento Kings. Look at the 76ers starting group. Chamberlain is out there with Kobe. Then it's Paul George. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Shaq in at the center position. Chamberlain with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. No one near James as he lets it go. His three-pointers off the mark. For three, Durant. Rebound by the 76ers. Now George. LeBron outside. Fires the three. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Bryant against Pippen. Durant with a screen on Kobe. Poke loose. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
We talk about the two-way abilities of PG-13. There it is, all in one sequence.
Leonard with the ball. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Lots of room. Buries the jump shot. Leonard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Now, here's George. Now LeBron, defended by Pippen. Here's James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
The 76ers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And it's good for 2.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
Outside, KD. And stolen by LeBron. Outside, Kobe. Pass to George. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Pippen against LeBron. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Leonard. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The 76ers leading by 4. And the dunk by James.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento.
Some love for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
Up top, Pippen. Guarded by Kobe. KD dishes to Pippen. Back to Durant. And stolen by Chamberlain. And here we go. Bryant heading to the hoop. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
Durant kicks to Pippen. Wembanyama outside. buries it from three-point range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so James will bring it up for Philadelphia. It's a three-point game. Chamberlain the pass to George. Lets it go from deep. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. KD against George. Now here's Pippen. Defense right on him. Floats it up for Pippen. And stolen by LeBron. It's George on the wing. Over Durant. Kicks it out to James. Poked away. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. James has got 8 points.
And nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. And it's off from three-point range. Philadelphia leading by 5. Pass to Bryant. LeBron kicks to George. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. He's got 5.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
LeBron against Leonard. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Durant is out there with Pippen. And it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Elijah Watt in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Pippen with it. Picked up by Kobe. Back to Leonard. Unloads. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. George looking around. LeBron a screen on KD. George finds James, tipped away. Durant with the steal. And up the court come the Kings on the break. Straight to the bucket, Durant.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Durant is a problem inside. Got to push him out a little further than that.
Bryant on the wing. From outside, off the mark. The Kings trail by 6. Leonard the pass to Pippen. KD, that's for 2. A rebound by Kobe Bryant.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Wembanyama passes to Durant, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
This is his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Outside Bryant, beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by George. Kobe's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pippen against Bryant. Pippen outside. Back to Leonard. And stolen by LeBron. James driving. And finished off by LeBron.
I mean, who needs teammates when you can do all that work yourself? LeBron looking spry and youthful.
Pippen kicks to KD. Back to Pippen. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. 5 on the clock. Leonard from deep, three-point land. Sacramento again missing. On the wing, Kobe. Defended by Pippen. Outside, George. Out to the wing. Chamberlain, the pass to Kobe. And the rejection by Pippen.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop, and then the perfect timing on the block.
And Wembanyama outside. Oh, three ball, Wembanyama!
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
James good.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
The Kings trail by 8. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist in this one. Bryant outside. Fires for 3. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Pippen, the pass to Olajuwon. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 7 rebounds in the game. Kobe against Pippen. Bryant dishes to George. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And stolen by Chamberlain. James way outside. No good that time. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll return shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Checking out the group for Larry Brown to start the second half. They've got LeBron James. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Paul George, and it's Kobe in at the 3 spot.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
LeBron passes to George. Back to LeBron. Ring shot on the way. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. LeBron's got 14.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Outside Durant. Fires the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 8 now on the night. George with the ball. He's picked up by Pippen. James against Leonard. Takes the 13-footer. James, no good. The Kings trail by 8. And here's Pippen. Still yet to score. And Wembanyama outside. Here's Pippen. Clock at 6. Launches from deep. Paul George grabs the miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. He's got 7.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
All right, fans, it is dance camp time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. You gotta dance like everyone's watching. You're up on the big screen. Let's go.
Left side, George. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now James. 14 points for him. Five to shoot. High post Chamberlain. Over Olajuwon.
Tight defense there. Olajuwon's like a big cat. The combination of elite speed and power.
Durant kicks to Pippen. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Olajuwon with a screen for Leonard. Shakes him. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
LeBron with a screen on Durant. They get the rebound. The kick out to Bryant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The 76ers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
At the line for the 76ers, Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Bryant. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the third. James against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. All sorts of time. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
James finds George. Here's Chamberlain. Shaq with it. Guarded by Pippen. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. George with the steal. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Solid play there from PG. Absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
Paul George at the line for 1.
Throw good, Paul George. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. Pass to Leonard. Over LeBron. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. Floats it up for James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Now LeBron. Second shot opportunity. The shot by George. Wide open. Good. And the assist goes to O'Neal. George has got 6 points in the quarter. Stolen by O'Neal. And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. And we'll be back with you shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Wembanyama is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Durant, and it's Pippen in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Philadelphia?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
He doesn't get the second one. The 76ers leading by 10. The 3 from Bryant. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Leonard against LeBron. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Fires from deep. Rebound by the 76ers.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's KD. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
But taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Here's Philadelphia. LeBron outside. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Outside, Kobe. 6 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. And that one, good. And the 76ers lead by 13.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
A shot by Wembanyama, no good. And Philadelphia has possession. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
And guys, the thing about Wilt, he says he runs the 40 in 4.4. That's elite wide receiver speed. But don't forget, the guy's 7 feet tall and close to 300 pounds.
Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And here's Kobe for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Leonard against Bryant. Pass to Pippen. And the 3-ball is good.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Timeout called, 76ers. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Larry Brown said to his team. He told them it's all about maintaining the lead. He told them he knows it's easy to get comfortable when you're in this position, but that they need to keep the pressure on. Guys?
Thank you, David. Bryant's shot is good.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
LeBron against Leonard. Pippen outside. Outside, KD. Wembanyama sets a screen for Durant. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. 1:31 left to play in the final quarter. George passes to Kobe. That ball's nice speed that time from George. George has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Pippen against Kobe. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's the 76ers leading by 16. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Wembanyama, a screen on Kobe. Pippen can't hit. LeBron passes to George. And here is Bryant. James outside. Shoots over Pippen. And LeBron with the basket, the assist from Kobe.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Pippen, a screen on George. Durant just inside the line. Again, the miss by the Kings. Bryant with it. So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. It's the Philadelphia 76ers and the Sacramento Kings. Here are the five for Philadelphia. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with James. And it's Chamberlain in at the five.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
Free throws good from Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Here's Pippen. And there's the screen. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. The 11-footer. Bryant with the bucket.
Well, in general, the mid-range is a sweet spot for Kobe Bryant.
And here are the Sixers now. Here's Chamberlain. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Pippen. Bryant, a screen on Durant. And here's Bryant. Wembanyama, a screen on James. 3 on the clock. And here's Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to James. Over Bryant. And that one's good. James.
So demoralizing and a helpless feeling for a defender to be that tight on LeBron and still not be able to stop him.
Here's Pippen. Bryant, left side. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 5.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Here's Pippen. Leonard outside. Screen by O'Neal. From the elbow. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Kings trail by 6. Timeout called. Sacramento.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Leonard passes to Pippen. Bryant against James. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Philadelphia ball.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Clock at 4. O'Neal pulls it in.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And here's Wembanyama. Bryant outside. From behind the arc. Hits the trifecta. Bryant's got 7 points.
You know, you got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
Antetokounmpo finds James. Another three for Philadelphia.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Bryant outside. Fires the three. And another Sacramento three.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Guarded closely. Out to James. Launches a three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Bryant outside. Puts up a three. Rebound by Philadelphia.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Out to the right wing. Unloads. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
So he gets them both. 7 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Philadelphia shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 1.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Philadelphia. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the 76ers?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter, they've got Kevin Durant, LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Now here is James, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Steps back, Pippen. Kicks it out to Bryant. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Chamberlain. James outside. James with the focus.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. Kept alive by Sacramento. Pass to Bryant. 6 to shoot. From downtown, James with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Durant. Unable to get that one. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Durant. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. James against Bryant. 4 on the clock. Here's the teardrop. The shot by James, no good. Kings trail by 11. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit.
Nice timing on that rejection from Shaq, demonstrating why you got to take him seriously as a defensive player when he's lurking near the bucket inside.
Here's Chamberlain, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. And here's Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
James outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Kings trail by 8. Pippen pass to Leonard. And he lobs it up top. Ball stolen. James outside. Shoots over Bryant. James can't get that one to fall.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Wembanyama pass to O'Neal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Fouls are going to come Shaquille O'Neal's way for many reasons, not the least of which is his incredible physicality.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike.
You know, Shaq is a nightly double-double threat and a behemoth in the paint. Really a powerful, powerful force.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. We've got 1:13 left in the second. Shot clock at 6. Nice work inside from James.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Bryant outside. Outside for Wembanyama. Launches it. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on LeBron James. Sacramento shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Second team foul. At the line for your Kings, Kobe Bryant. 1 shot.
Free throw no good for Bryant.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Now here's Durant. He's got 10. Got a hand on it. Antetokounmpo outside. And a miss there on the triple. An open look for Durant. Drills the baseline jumper. Durant's got 12 points.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Leonard with the ball. The 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he hits the first of 3. Second free throw, no good. And he nails the third. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sixers ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Pippen. They've got Kobe Bryant, Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama, and it's Pippen in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's James. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
Philadelphia shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
LeBron James, 1 shot.
And so here's Sacramento, trailing by 8. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. It's hauled in by the Sixers. They've led by as many as 11. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Bryant, a screen on Durant. Here's Bryant inside. James is there. Deflected!
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Durant with a screen on Bryant. James finds Durant. Durant draws the double. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. Stolen by Bryant. By himself, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Kobe so good as a two-way player, gets the steal, and he's taking it right to the rack.
The Sixers lead by 8. James outside. Durant with a screen on Bryant. James passes to Durant. Durant draws the double. 5 to shoot. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Kings trail by 9. Bryant outside. There's the 3. The offensive rebound. He can't hit that time.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Stolen by Bryant. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Bryant outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Close up. No good there. Off the double clutch. Philadelphia leading by 9. Durant with it. O'Neal covers. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. They double team Durant. Here's James. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Bryant. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Leonard outside. From outside the arc. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Chamberlain, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Pippen. Here's Bryant. He squares up and sinks it. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Kobe Bryant, so hard to slow down. What a gifted offensive player.
Durant against Leonard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. Three-pointer. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Durant's got 15 points.
A three-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Leonard can't get it to go. The Sixers lead by 10. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Durant. To the middle. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers going into the break up 12. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Now here's Antetokounmpo.
Scottie Pippen, second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Kings. A 12-point game.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Here's Bryant. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Outside Durant. From the arc. They get it back. Chamberlain uses the glass to finish the layup. And the 76ers lead by 14.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
And Bryant gets it to go.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. That free throw, no good.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
James passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Free throw is good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Bryant for three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Takes a three. The Sixers with another miss. Kings trail by 13. Here's Pippen. Back to Bryant. From deep. Durant pulls it in.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here. Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Pippen, pass to Bryant. Knocks down the long J. Bryant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here is James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant with it. Leonard defending. Durant, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal. And there's two. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
He's as dominant as any big that's ever played the game. Shaq is a problem in all capital letters and exclamation points.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Kevin Durant.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
The great thing about Pippen is his versatility. I mean, he impacts the game in every way. Defense, offense, boarding, passing, he does it all.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo outside. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. The three is up. Rebound by Philadelphia. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. The three ball. And Bryant pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Durant over Leonard. Oh, solid D from Leonard.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
For 3, Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, tightly guarded, just 5 on the clock. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. And here's Bryant outside, and he buries it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. 4th team foul.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
5th team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Timeout called, Sacramento. They're down by 7. Guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
And here's Bryant outside. Pass to Pippen. And And so it's Philadelphia with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.